So with all that being said, we're going to be doing some 6.3 content today. So let's get into it. I'm here I was doing some fates. Doing some fates here in Labyrinthos. So, you know what? That sounds too quiet. So I cranked the master volume down quite a bit. Let's see. Yeah, still a little. Let's bring it up to about 25. That should be good. Okay. So, gotta go to Megaduta, which is in Radzatan. Sip some of my water here. Where is it? Didn't see Little Will. Little Will, I think, got away from me somewhere. Alrighty, how's my gear looking? Gear looks good. Megaduta. Okay. So, last time, met up with Zero again after pulling her out of the abyss. Did a little adventure in Garlemald with her. And basically a little bit of her backstory. As well as we got one of the eyes of Virtua's sister that had been brought forth by one of the four generals of the big bad guys. Oh, there's one other thing I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I meant to set this. Okay. It's good to see you both return to Hale and Whole. Your friends arrived not long ago and are already with the satrap. Shall I show you in? Thought we had a little extra music going there. Enter Megaduta. Yes. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Vertra. Oh. There's more left in the magic bottle than I thought there was.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate.
That's right, because
Tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
the gate between here and the Void was destroyed while we were fighting the big bad that came through in Garlemald.
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
And we've had enough calamities as it is. We can't let that happen.
Certainly not. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Since we can't go to the Void...
Rubicante has deprived us of a means to cross into the Void.
Since we can't go there...
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
Can't we take our little rocket ship? Go on a trip in our favorite rocket ship?
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Virch is just a big ol' friendly Durgan.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
Luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Have a little training to keep your lance arm honed.
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Good.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye.
And
And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment.
that wicked scythe that she has.
I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
She said she's doing it for herself. And
While our esteemed
felt
sorceress
supported
speaks her tongues,
when we came to
let
her
us
help
see
in
to our own
Garlemald.
affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Well, you still need to give her her eye back. Megaduta. Varshan. Before you leave, I would once again express my gratitude. By your hand has Thavner been saved yet again. But before you delivered to my people, you helped me rediscover hope. When the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. We may have lost the gate in Elsdal's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the Void, and together we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme. But no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. Okay. And God's Revel Lands Tremble was the name of the expansion. Do we get a little snippet of what Golbez is up to? I don't know if that's a Blood Red Moon or Blood Red Sun. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. That kind of answers that question right there. Is that where Golbez has been having his meetings? Was, yep, on the moon. And there she is.
Cagnazzo and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection.
So that's all they were to him, was just pawns to use.
But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding.
You're gonna finally come down from the moon and face me yourself?
I shall walk alone.
So that is an interesting cage system he's got her trapped in. How big is this place? Ooh. And is this moon like where Zodiark's held in the source? Hey, guess how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Still kind of waking up. Short night of sleeping, lots to do this morning. What you up to today?
The end to life on that star. And the end to my suffering.
Oh, okay. How are you doing this evening then? Being in Spain, yes. 5 o'clock. Beyond closed gates awaits your foe, where no path leads and none may go. So it's, yeah, about 5:30. Alrighty, well that finishes the main story quests for 6.3. Let me see if I can remember where to go to get to the other area. You just well, I mean, at least since your last degree exam is tomorrow, after tomorrow you'll be finished with them. So, good luck on that. I'm sure you'll do fine. If you're that tired of all the exams, I'm sure you've been studying more than enough to do well on them. Let's see, I need to go Disa way, I think. Yeah. Valorant, no, Valorant's not my style of game. I've watched other people play it. They've all seemed to enjoy it. But it's not quite my the battle royale, the FPS PvP combat's just, it's not my personal style of game. I prefer more PvE, more story based stuff. I'm drawing a blank on where to start the 6.3 Omphalos stuff. As a matter of fact, the most I don't do a whole lot of PvP. I mean, because there's even PvP in here that I've only barely touched on. Yeah. I'm just checking here, on where to start the Omphalos side quests. Let's tremble, new challenges. Pulling up all the patch notes on it. We're doing the... Okay. Euphrosyne. We're at 23.9, 9.1. Got a hydrate, okay. Thank you for that hydrate. Gotta go to 23.9, 9.1 here. Is that the person there? Yep. Okay. It wasn't in the area. He's standing out here under a tree. Return to the Phantom Realm. Oh, greetings, Tesselhoof. If you've come to ask about developments in our Phantom Realm investigation, then your timing couldn't be better. A short while ago, I received word from Glahatia. He and Kryal have completed their preparations in Sharlayan and are ready to resume fieldwork. Even as we speak, they make their way hither. Let's wait for them together, shall we? Okay. We'll hurry up and wait. I'll stand there, just arms crossed, and just... Actually, not a bad view. To be looking at out there. Ah, there they are. Grahatia looks a little worn out, lugging some heavy-duty equipment there. And the baby little Oppo. Oh, you couldn't see him well through me there. That is a rather hefty-looking device he's got strapped to his back, though. What in the heavens are you carrying? This, my friends, is the latest technological marvel to come out of Sharlayan. I give you the etheric analyzer. Holding it thus, you take a measure of the ambient aether, whose waveform is then recorded by an ethero-transcriber at the back. This provides us with detailed data of the environment, which we can study at our leisure. As you know, the Phantom Realms are hidden by illusions. In order to ascertain their nature, I suggested to Kryal that we record the data with proper equipment. So you had to come up with said equipment first. Alas, said equipment is tremendously cumbersome. Raha has done well to bring it here in one piece, and as expensive as it doubtless is, I hope we can return it in the same condition. Return it? Yes, to the Forum. In approving our investigation, they granted us use of the device in addition to their financial backing. Despite the students' greatly reduced scale, the Forum has faith in our endeavors. Thus did the approval notice declare, I'm proud to say. We owe much of this goodwill to the Scions, yourself not least of all. That being said, we can't depend on the Forum indefinitely. No, we must stand on our own 2 feet again, and it begins with our efforts in this investigation. Yeah, the students of Beldessian were an offshoot of the Sharlayan Forum. The 12 are meant to be Eorzea's guardian deities, yet they seek battle with mankind. What could it possibly be that motivates them? We want to gauge our strength to see A, if we're worthy of being defended, and B, how much defense we can commit on our own. In treating with them earnestly, I am hopeful we will find the answer. Well, we shouldn't keep Snoggin waiting. Without further ado, let's join her in the Amphalos. As Graha can barely walk with that thing on his back. Like somebody get him a mount or something to carry it with. Dun, dun.
What's wrong? Robert, what's wrong?
I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Just phone call from birthday wishing phone call from mom. So what wasn't gonna be? Phone calls from the parents are never really as quick as you want them to be. So let's see. That is the game tune playing there. Okay. Now, see, we didn't get that fun of an entrance when we came through here just a minute ago. Oh, welcome back. Well now, if that isn't the etheric analyzer, you've done well to get a hold of it. Indeed, we're duly grateful to the Forum for the loan. No small thing to be lugging about, but I've always wanted to try it. If you are ready, Raha, you may proceed with measuring the aether of the Phantom Realm. Tasselhoff, please assist him, will you?
I am your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. What's that make us? Absolutely nothing.
Well, Ecto, thank you very much for the sub there. How you doing today? So I guess now I need to set a timer here. So it's going, yeah. Thank you for the birthday wishes. What are you up to today? Let's see. I need to add this as a. Is that what I want? Yeah. Except I need to show. That's not right. There, that's what I need. There we go. Okay. Bad as a teenager about cleaning your... Yeah. I should probably get around to doing that myself at some point. So there we go. Okay. So there, right up there, that corner up there. That's the time left in stream. So I would shut off the Pro pack because you're just cleaning and you got to get it out and get it everything where it needs to be. Yep. And actually, I will make a note of this as soon as I find a writing utensil. That's a pencil with no lead. I need to make hey Ecto, what color do you want your planet to be? Because all my subs, some people do dragon scales, some people do paper stars, different people do different things. I have a star map, planet picture with the planets of everybody that's subbed. So I'll just do this notepad. Hex code or just, physical, Oh, if you've got the hex code memorized, well, what I do is I search for public domain images of planets, and then find one that kind of matches the color they're looking for. So, which I can do E4 BB5. Okay, so FAEBE6. Okay. So here when we get done with this little dungeon sequence, I might have to wait for the dungeon to pop. We'll look up one of those planets. See if we can find a planet of one of those colors. Highlight a diva suit of the light pink is her mech. Okay. So, but okay. So storyline so far, we're in Ophalmos, the Eorzean version of Olympus, which is a phantom realm. It's not a place anybody can see, but we happened into it. We fought a handful of the gods in the previous patch. So since then, some scientists have been studying the area, and this Snoageim, by consulting experts in the field of archaeology, I was able to make a discovery. Oh yes, a most startling discovery. That is, the epigraph is largely incomplete, so we can't read it. You discovered you can't read the thing. Wow. That's helpful. So you didn't make a discovery? Ah, but see, establishing what one doesn't know is also an important step in research. The EE4BB5 is the used for your theme. Okay. Which I can understand why that would be, why you would have that one easily memorized. For a blessing, the language used doesn't appear to be completely unknown. If we can but fill in the missing information, it should be possible to make sense of it. But where do we even begin looking for such information? Why, we ask the gods themselves, of course. By giving them the battle they desire, we're doing them a favor, are we not? That being the case, I dare say they would grace us with their presence if called. Please, come with me. So we're going to challenge the gods to get them to talk to us. Oh, the things I would ask them if they really did appear. I still have a hunch they're partly primals. But just very, very ancient primals. Now, going by astrology, the heaven of Earth should be the next to open. It just so happens I know the perfect incantation for this purpose. I'm almost afraid to ask what it's going to be. Open Muntoi! It's a time-honored charm passed down in Gridania, whose patron is Nofaka, one of the deities said to dwell in the heaven of Earth. Come, everyone say it with me. Why? Suddenly I'm getting the impression that this is more the Gridanian equivalent of the ancient Earth meditation Owa Tagu Siam. Open Montoi. We all say it. Oh, and it actually worked. Nice. And now we gotta meet the deity of Earth. Hee hee, what delightful children you are. I have desired to speak with you. Look at all that hair. And I think somebody's falling in love a little bit with the goddess. But by the 12, it's her. It's really her. She looks precisely as depicted in legend. Amazing. Crowd's like, yep. Seen this one before. 'Tis an honor to meet you, Nofaka. If I may, what is it that you wish to speak about? You seek to decipher the monument, do you not? If you face more of us in battle, I myself included, we shall grant you the key to unlocking that mystery. We would of course be much obliged for such a gift, but are you certain? The gods before were not exactly forthcoming with your secrets. Closely have we watched you from our respective sanctums, watched as you faced us and pursued the truth with pure hearts and minds. I know I don't do a whole lot of variation in voices, especially female ones. In light of what we have seen, we have concluded thus. Even should you uncover the monument's purpose, you would still be willing to lend us your aid. Help us to fulfill our heart's desire, and so too shall we grant you yours. I look forward to receiving you in my sanctum, my dear children. So the last raid, I gotta remember, was that a dungeon or a raid? I'd have to look at the duty finder. I said duty. We fought, like I said, a series of the gods. The original plan was to revisit the heavens of lightning and fire. But I believe all would agree that we should prioritize Nofaka's invitation. Well, Snogheim, your charm did the trick. The way to another heaven lies open, and beyond it the truth of the monument. I can scarcely wait to pore over the etheric data. Raha, Tesselhoff, I leave it in your capable hands. As for you, Dirk, may we rely on your guidance once more? Nope. Now that we know what awaits, I do not feel my presence is necessary. On the contrary, I would only be a burden. As you wish, of course. We can still count on you to pray for our friends, though, I trust. I'm glad that I can join you this time, Tesselhoff. Encumbered as I am with the analyzer, I fear I won't be able to assist in battle, but I shall do my part and secure the data we need. So if you notice, on Kryle's arm is like a set of lenses. That's her ethereal glasses, so she can see ether and its flow. So that whole device, rather than just being able to see it, I guess it stores the data. Call it a steampunk PKE meter. Of sorts. Yeah, it was an Alliance raid was the last one. Okay. Hang on a second. Okay, I think it says a lot when your bank calls you to wish you a happy birthday. That that's what that phone call was. That was literally from my bank, from the branch near here. So, alrighty. So, let me get a browser opened up. Let me get my video, or not video, but image editor opening. And let's see if we can't find Ecto, a planet. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. The hex code, the color was EE4BB5. Yeah, that is a very bright pink. Let me see here. Where's my open image new tab? Okay, that's opening. I'm going to bring this up over here. See, Ecto, if you're still kicking there, if you can, if you're not too in the midst of cleaning anything. Let's see. I'm just going to add a bright. Actually, there's an image here. It's a planet from a USA Today article. There is an actual glowing pink planet. It's not quite as bright as that one. Let me see, what was that other color? This one here. E6. Okay. That's too white. Here, let me. No, just waiting for the dungeon queue to pop. Oh. So that's too much of a white to me, considering that's the color code you gave me. But this is an actual pink. Ooh. Tis Brillig. The bright pink planet. There we go. Actually, I'm going to take this just to get the USA Today article. So it's the planet GB 504b. It's about 57 light years from Earth. And this is I'm not going to play this video because I'm sure there's going to be all kinds of copyright issues with it. Huh. So, we'll go with the actual pink planet here for Ecto's Pink. Let me do that so I can easily switch over when I need to. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and do this while I get the... so you guys aren't seeing my... Oh, never mind. We found the planet. We will put it with the rest of the subplanets after the dungeon run. Okay. Got the image saved. Oh, a tank withdrew. Dang it. At least we're still at the head of the line, though. Palaka Grimoire. I think it's from a dungeon I ran before. Okay, tanks are all in. Hey there, coffee. Yeah, I mean, this is just water. So, oh, see that's Ecto. That's when you get a recording of a really whole pack of big nasty mean dogs barking loudly, and play that when the right next to you, so it sounds like the dogs are right there. When you get a random person ringing your doorbell, don't need a recording, yeah. The dogs hear the doorbell and they come a-running, right? Okay. So this is an alliance raid. I've never done this before. Just letting the party know it's my first time here. And this cutscene's only playing just for the first time. Very pretty area, though. And of course, the goddess of Earth would be a Reaper.
At last the time has come.
We bring forth. We bring forth my thing. Summon my carbuncle. Freak out frog. Well, I'm more thinking just the menacing sound of the dogs. So you got a couple of heavy duty barkers that sound like they're gonna attack.
No true abundance.
I saw everybody backing out. I'm like, okay, I don't want to be right here.
Feel you the heartbeat of the land. Nourish soil.
So, throwing some stones. Although I think there's some lag as far as the animations go. Ah. I need to pay more attention to what's going on. I've died once here. I'm trying not to die again. Okay. There was pillars behind us.
My heart rejoices for our union.
It showed the sequence of which colors were going to be safe. Roses are to get back. Ah, there are not a lot of safe places to stand for very long.
Bow down like the willow.
Okay. Throw down my slipstream, so she's got a little DOT right there. Okay. And it's going to be this one twice.
Good children, be strong for what awaits.
Okay. Well, we got her done. Healing, no thanks. Fending, no thanks. So how are you doing today, Invis, now that your coffee's in ya and getting settled and doing its job of making the world safe for the rest of us?
By my authority, let the land be reunited.
Tired? I hear that, definitely. Missed the launch pad. Oh, let's fight some toads. Somebody used the limit break, and I hate when they do that outside of boss fights. At this level, I mean, we've all got enough AoE attacks. There's no reason to use a limit break there. Oh, yeah. I mean, your house is a major purchase, so there's going to be major stuff involved in it, yes. But it seems like a lot of it's just a big pain in the butt anyway. As a matter of fact, Dr. Mick last night was talking about house purchase he had lined up that fell through because of an issue with the seller. So desperate to sell. Do not waive contingencies. And make sure you have your inspection and assessments done. You know, don't just take their word on the value of everything. On standby, there you go. But I also remember they can sometimes miss things too. When my sister bought her house,
Forgive me, but I can't stay away.
2 inspectors both missed that
Seems my sister shall be joining.
the breaker on the air conditioning circuit was underpowered. The air conditioner kept tripping the breaker because it was too low of a wattage or voltage.
In your face. Have you the strength to carry fate?
The sands of time are mine to command.
Okay, I wanted to be sure I was looking away from her because that nice eyeball command there.
I shall measure your worth. Surrender to my power.
Largely, I'm just trying to figure out where to stand by going where everybody else goes. Still trying to get my attack rotations in.
Praise the stars on high.
Don't want to get knocked off the edge. I survived. I do have quite the history of falling off edges of fights where you can get knocked off. But I'm getting better. Okay. I was seduced for a second there. Okay. And then red, you get away. That's a tank buster dropping. One down, one to go. Oy! I almost fell off.
Is fate.
Okay.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields you shall stand.
Defending, I don't want. Scouting, I'll greed. Scouting I can use for my ninja. So we fought 4 of the gods the first set. We fought 3 more here. Come on. One of these guys needs to stay alive long enough for me to pull off my spell. Ooh, those are big.
Summon your courage and press on.
Okay. It is all but certain that Halon awaits. Got the gloves of scouting, so that'll help my ninja. Surf's up!
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit.
So, yeah, I was just thinking, has a certain Western feel to it, doesn't it? Okay, so it's gonna be, I need to be in close, then in this half, then in this half. I think I've seen at least a little bit of this fight with Pine. Country and Western? Okay. And then over there. And then I want to... Didn't get close. Probably. Okay. Okay. I think I know what's going on. Yep, it's going to attack to that side now. Trying to say, is it more Western or is it more like an Appalachian hillbilly style music? Thank you, White Mage just jerked me over here. Okay, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going or what I'm supposed to be doing. Target's not in line of sight. DPS check.
In ice unyielding, now rest.
So one of you tanks, throw up that nice little winged shield ability. Well, let me target. There we go.
Ah, would that our plan could continue forever.
Okay, that was not how I was expecting that attack to go.
Only victory or defeat. Yes! Lose yourself in the joy of battle!
Okay, close. This side, away. That side, okay. So, close. This side, away. This side. So my slipstream for the DOT. Counting all the bodies as they get raised back up. Yeah, see, now's when you use a limit break. Okay, want to be away. This side, this side. Okay, got her though.
Your next test awaits.
Hi. Not like having a whole sequence of attacks to memorize. Oh, because I've already got an award here, I can't get any more loot. Surf's up, dude! Surfing the sickles. Icicles. I know that. Do they play both kinds of music, country and western? What is that from? I know that's from something. I just can't think of what it's from right now. Okay, she looks interesting. The lover, Menfina.
Come bathe in the moon's tender glow.
Blues Brothers. That's that. Yep. That's right. When they're yeah. Yeah, both kinds, country and west. Yep. That was and the original Blues Brothers movie too. That's the yeah, they're behind the chicken wire cage while they're playing. Oop, don't want to be there. She gets herself out of range. Okay, everybody else is getting up here close, so. So don't want to be standing there. Phases of the moon, gotcha. Rawhide, yep. And then the so we're taking these things out? Okay. The band that was actually supposed to perform that they quote unquote replaced. Alexa, stop. Showed up later. I don't want to be anywhere near you guys. Stop running so I'm going to get... Ooh, that was close. I mean, encountered that band leader again in Blues Brothers 2000. But he wasn't a band leader in that one. See. I knew I wasn't quite out of range on that one. Oh, ice covered. Actually, the version of Rawhide was pretty good. I like their version of Ghost Riders in 2000. Especially the visuals above the stage and the extra effects for it all. Ooh, don't want to be there! And I didn't want to be there either. Oy, okay. I think I've done fairly decent this fight, though. Got him. Achievement unlocked, Divine Revelry. Oi!
Our dreams may yet become reality. Thank you.
Thanking us for beating you up. Okay. I still say it's a proving we're worthy of being defended, or we're strong enough to defend ourselves if need be. Euphrosyne complete. We'll drop a commendation on the other summoner. Pass on the gear. Go for the new... Oh, got the minion. Got the new card. Okay. Let's check out the new minion we just picked up. Oh, after the cutscene. You're both safe. Thank goodness. You have the data then? Wonderful, wonderful! I don't suppose I could do the honors and replace the transcriber cartridge? I've always wanted to take a closer look. She's gonna break it. Take care of removing it now. We don't want anything to happen to the data. Carefully does it. Come to me, O knowledge divine. Come to me. What is that? Ah! Wah! Oh! It's all right. The cartridge is safe. Let's finish the task before there are any more surprises. Performing a Delica operation, like the equivalent of swapping out a hard drive in a laptop. And all of a sudden, Buddha appears over your shoulder. And there's the folks we've just defeated. You have our gratitude for bringing us closer to achieving our dream. Oh well, Alphic, must you always be so formal? Although he has trouble expressing it, I assure you, my brother is absolutely giddy with joy. Why are you here, Nofika? Have you not sufficiently amused yourself with the mortals? Not nearly. I would talk to them some more. Maybe it was 5 the last time, 5 this time. Of the 12, Nofika promised you the key to deciphering the monument, did she not? Yes, that's correct. Then you would do well to hold in your minds that which harbors information.
Come now, brother. You need to speak plainer than that. To clarify, we shall create the objects you need, but your assistance is required to give them form.
That is a heck of a device she's got. Oh, it's like a spinning wheel. It's an ethereal spinning wheel. She's fate, so she's spinning the threads of fate. I gotcha.
Worry not. Appearance has no effect on function. Just try and imagine that which, in your minds, is used to hold information.
I will think about a 3.5-inch floppy disk. New books. Ooh, maps, yeah. Book. A tombstone. Those are money, not information.
There. These instruments shall be useful in your quest.
Across Eorzea lie eternal stones that hold the information required to complete the words of the monument. By holding an instrument out to a stone, it will take that information unto itself. We scattered these stones across the realm that mortals would not uncover our secrets. Of late, however, 'twould seem you have found alternate uses for them as objects of worship.
Could they be the marks of the 12? They are, aren't they? Oh, to think that they harbored information on the gods.
It seems we have our next destinations. Aside from the 3 city-states, I believe the marks are located in Coerthas and Mordona. I propose we split up, the quicker to finish the task.
I wish to come too. No, Minfina, 'twould not do to burden these children so. After all this time, we finally have the chance to speak with mortals, to learn about them from up close, and we're not like to have another. I must say I share Minfina's view. Even you, Halone? I'd like to learn about you too, and I believe I speak for all of us. By all means, let us travel together. Music to my ears. We shall watch over you and see that you safely reach your destinations. Without further ado, then.
Not so fast.
What,
Oh, Meerkat! Did you think you could go frolicking without us? The others have our domain well in hand, so we are coming too.
Well now, far be it from us to stop you. Let us assume our disguises too, and then each can choose a mortal to accompany.
So each of the other deities that we defeated now looks like an animal to follow us around. Please, let it be something inconspicuous. That meerkat is cute, though. Oh, the bunny rabbit. Little golem. Well, the fish is a little odd.
I believe my destination is Thanalin. Then is La Nussia for Raha, the 12's Wood for Kryl, and last but not least, Mordona and Coerthas for Dirk and Tesselhoof.
Will you be all right, Kryl?
I shall be fine. You needn't worry.
Cup is empty, so switching liquid container, which one's close at hand.
We abided by the gods' selections, but why do you suppose the two of us were grouped together? Why? Because you make the most intriguing pair. The gods-felling hero and the world-faring explorer. I shall relish the chance to learn about both of you. Now then, the others have already set forth, so let us do the same. Aside from my own mark, I believe we'll find those of Thaliak and Halone in Mordona and Coerthas. And our little baby Oppo. Ook, ook! Oh my, what an adorable creature. Delighted to meet you, little one. It seems to want to join us too. It's little baby Oppo Oppo that's been following Dirk around. What an unusual company this has become. The gods truly know no inhibition. Forgive me, I couldn't have anticipated this turn of events. Dun, 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 dun. So, just to get it into books, start the next quest. Well, what are we waiting for? Let us seek out the marks at once. Yes, yes, no need to be so hasty. Shall we then? The nearest mark is Thaliak's, just outside Mordona. If memory serves, it overlooks the lake at a place called Rathafrost. Alrighty. So let me set this. Do what I was going to do earlier. Alright, I really need to rescale, redo this whole picture here. Let me do that. And where's downloads? And Ectoplanet. Okay. Grab just the planet. Okay, copy it. Come back over here, make sure I'm on the planet's layer. Paste it, and we're going to scale it down just a little bit. There we go. There we go. We'll put it right there. And I can never remember. So I should switch to that tool. That should be all the planets then. Yep. So then they will throw in here. Grab the white. I think that's the right font size. Wrong font type. Oops, that's... Yeah. Okay. It needs the comma after it, okay. Times New Roman. We come down here. Make that white. So it pops. Size looks good. Right about there, so there's room for moons if needed. And merge it down with the rest of the names. There we go, Ecto. Your planets joined the subplanets. Okay. So let me get this closed out. Actually, you know what? I'll leave it open for now, just in case. Okay. Oh, check out the new minion. Oh, I gotta eat. Okay, that's for different job. Wind up Helon. Got the card for Triple Triad. Got the Orchestrion roll. Okay. Minion Goid. Right here. Wind up Helon. Oh, can't summon my minion here. Let's go back to Mordona where we can summon a minion. And there's the wind-up Helon. Very, very heavily armored and armed minion there. So now we're off to Rethfrost. To speak with Dirk. I mean, the Mark of the Twilight is literally just a mark of one of the deities right there in the rock. Now then, we're to hold out an instrument to the stone. Would you care to do the honors here? The tombstone they gave me. The instrument vibrates rapidly. 'Tis done! The information held in the stone has been etched. As Alphic said, these stones are eternal. No matter their shape or location, their nature is unchanging. Together with the monument in Omphalos, they have remained the same since time immemorial. 'Twas the love that men bear for us, and we for the star, that compelled us to create the monument and the stones. And though men do not know the truth of the stones, they offer them prayer. This act is a manifestation of your bond with us, while the stones are a manifestation of our bond with the star. The little nose wiggling. I didn't notice that before. And so, by praying to the stones, you effectively cultivate a bond between yourselves and us and the star. Delightful, is it not? Though we appreciate your eagerness to talk, perhaps we should save some conversation for the destinations to come. If we linger too long in any one place, we are liable to be late to reconvene with the others. Then let us make for the central highlands of Coerthas. Within the Fury's gaze, my own mark awaits. Let's see, Coerthas Central Highlands. Yep. Camp Dragonhead. A passive plasmoid just sitting there hovering behind me. Which, even if it were aggressive, it would leave me alone because it's half my level. See, in something like this, I'm sometimes tempted to leave it alone until they do the next expansion and have a new level cap. So that way I could get experience for it, but then I remember, yeah, they probably wouldn't give you experience for these anyway. Yeah, there it is. Doom, 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 doom. Boom, 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 boom. Can't go any higher than that. I need to store some things before long. Oh. And plasmoids hanging out here too. Alon's looks like a triple spear. There it is, the mark of the Fury. It wouldn't do to burden you constantly. I shall extract the information this time. Looking back, Halon, you've grown noticeably more imposing this past millennium. There are also more statues in the Heaven of Ice. Oh, but an idea occurs to me. This time I want you to share what you know about the worship of Halon. I dare say it will be interesting to hear what mankind thinks of her from your perspective. Let's see. You often hear Halon's name invoked, but yeah. Church is returning to its roots, moves to separate itself from the state. I mean, it's good to let her know that. The Ashgardian Orthodox Church is the heart of faith in the Fury. We're not going to do that one. Ah, so the people's faith continues to evolve. You and yours are ever on the move, marching inexorably forward. 'Tis a quality I find admirable. Well, how very fascinating. 'Tis a fine thing indeed to hear directly from mortals. Still, as much as Halon loves her children, it troubled her to see them at war with the dragons, to see those who share this star spill each other's blood. And you should well know, Menfina, it isn't our place to judge the faith of mortals. Even when we lend them our aid, we must refrain from intervening in their affairs.
So you'll help us out, but we gotta take our own path to get there.
Lest there be any doubt, mankind's faith in us is mankind's alone. By your prayers, our forms are become that which they need to be.
Apologies for the wait. So that one couldn't be an easy one to get to, the ice that high up in the ceiling.
Acquired the information, have you? Excellent. Let us proceed to the next mark. Mine! As I recall, it lies near the steel vigil by the cliff west of the entrance. Follow me!
Chocobo! Let's see where we're going here. I've got my chocobo in the Yojimbo garb. Okay, oh, there we go.
Well now, aren't we quick? My mark lies just ahead. Let's wait for the others and then continue together.
Oh, benevolent goddess, grant me deliverance, I beseech you. Save my soul.
You're the one who was hunting down the lambs of Dalamud. I knew it. Knew you wouldn't stop till you've dealt with every last one of us. And now you've come for me. And to think that this is her will.
The lambs of Dalamud. They are the cult that appeared prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, are they not? In the name of their faith, they abducted and sacrificed innocent souls, and did not fear death.
I've committed no crimes, I swear it. Menfina as my witness. In the beginning, we simply prayed to the twin moons, for Dalamud to one day shepherd our souls to the bosom of his mistress.
But it all changed when Dalamud began turning red. More and more of us began believing that he was our savior, that we must prove our loyalty with our lives, else we would suffer eternal damnation. So that's how your group took on its fanatical ways, and came to be branded a dangerous cult. And at some point, I assume you were tasked with hunting them down.
I used to be a merchant in Ul'dah, but timid as I am, I struggled to survive in that cutthroat world.
That's why I turned to Menfina. I wanted to bask in her gentle acceptance and gain courage from her strong and faithful hound. They were my solace, the only way I could be at peace with myself. Pardon the plastic bag rumbling. Oh! There's something else I gotta do. With that Ecto sub. I gotta do a bean.
But they took it from me, my fellows who committed those horrible deeds, and those who reviled me as one of them. They took it away. You're strong, aren't you? Grant me deliverance, I beg you. Judge me and show me the way. I just can't bear it anymore. What good is a God I can't see, who won't grant me a thimble of succor no matter how much I pray? Bunny nose wiggle. You mustn't seek in men what you seek in gods. Strong as he is but a mortal. Like you, he is made of flesh and blood, possessed of his own will. Nothing more, nothing less. It avails you not to raise others up while belittling yourself. You are your own person with a path of your own to walk. Even should you be taken by despair, that you are here now makes you no different from this man. So believe me when I say all will be well. Keep your faith in Menfina, believe in her love and grace, and you will surely learn to love others as well as yourself. Please forgive my unseemly outburst. I had been feeling lost, and all my anguish came spilling out. It was Menfina herself who brought you here, I'm certain of it, to encourage and guide me. Taking your words to heart, I'll try searching for a new path. I mean, she's right there, the little brown bunny. Should you feel lost again, take to the road. See what is out there. Learn how others live and think. You are bound to find your way. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead, dear child. What, did that bunny just speak? Did you say something? Okay. Listen, I gotta do a quick bio break. Unsolicited though it was, I don't regret saying those words to him. He needed to hear them. But come, this time it's your turn to extract the information. There's no plasmoids hanging around this mark. Yeah, I might get some long sleeves on. I feel a little chilly today. The instrument vibrates rapidly. Forgive me. I fear I've caused you trouble. Nope, no trouble. I'm relieved to know that you truly are strong in body and spirit both. Far be it from me to ask this of you, but please do not hold it against that child. If I was holding anything against him, I probably would have killed him then and there. We do not wish for our existence to bring grief to our children. Yet no matter which faith, we are who we are because of those who believe in us. My hound is no exception. He was born when men came to worship the object their ancestors cast unto the heavens. We are not all-powerful. We can't grant all of mankind's wishes. Nonetheless, we always, always hear you. No hope is too small, no prayer too faint. I just wanted to make that clear, lest you forget, we love mankind dearly. And there's going to be something soon that's going to challenge that. I know it. Alrighty. Like I said, quick bio break. I'm just going to leave this screen here. I owe Ecto a bean too for that sub earlier. So got a little bit of water left in the magic bottle. So I mean, get all kinds of fun flavors with the chroma key, but there's the beans. I'm looking up. I do not see them at all. I won't. I will once I get the cover off. There we go. Okay. I do not see the beans at all. I'm looking at that spot on the wall. I really need to adjust how I have my metals hung. Giving them a good mix. Okay, eyes are closed. So I'm going to... There we go. Okay, mixing them up. Eyes are closed. There's the bean. And I dropped it. Okay. I saw what it was because I had to see where it landed. Okay. Bean, take 2. Okay. Ecto, you're a bad bean. That was definitely not a good one. I couldn't tell the color because I couldn't see it, obviously. I also say it's almost like dirty dishwater, maybe. Okay. I'm going to put the game screen back up. I'll be right back after this bio break. Okay. I was feeling a little hungry, so I had myself a quick biscuit, gravy biscuit. Something that one of the gas stations nearby has. It's a good-sized biscuit. It's got the sausage gravy in it. So it's a handheld biscuits and gravy. If you don't let it cool the right amount of time after you nuke it, it's hot in the middle. Okay. Divine non-intervention. Something appears to weigh upon Derek's mind. With this, we have completed our task and may return to the Omphalos. Yet I can't help but think about Kryl. Grahatia seemed to be worried about her, did he not? 'Twas as if something weighed on her mind. Though she's in the company of deities, I find myself worrying too. You could ask her directly. Yeah, I suppose so. If there are no objections, let us seek out Kryl. She is headed to the Twelveswood with Nafika and Bayergot, yes? They are presently too far away for us to sense, but we should be able to locate them once in the forest. In that case, let us make for Gridania. Excuse me. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go to New Gridania and then figure it out from there. That's right, because the Twelveswood is just the Gridania itself. The Dark Forest is the whole region. There we go. Sprint. Oh, not everything's loaded here yet. That's why I'm like, why there's no NPCs? Why is there's nothing here? Because not everything's loaded yet. So here we are in Gridania. Can you sense Nafika and Bayergot? I do, but something is strange. Indeed, they appear to be in different places. Nafika is the nearer of the two. It's quite close by. I shall go and find her. Wait, you mustn't go off on your own. Confound it all. After. Yeah, because it wouldn't do to have a random blue glowing fox thing just wandering around town talking to people. They might find that a little strange. There we go. There she is. Well now, I wasn't expecting to see you all here. Is aught the matter? You're supposed to be with Kryl and Bayergot. Where are they? Oh, we became separated while I was distracted, listening to the elementals. The beings are the voice of those who call the wood home. As I'm the patron of this land, they cannot help but report to me. I guess she's a little tree coming out of a seed. You gods can sense each other. Even should you become separated, shouldn't it be a simple matter to find them again? And indeed, 'twould seem you are keeping something from us, Nafika. Oh, Helon, there is simply no fooling you. Very well, I shall confess all. The child Kryl wanted to visit our stones alone, you see, to complete her task without us watching over her. We merely respected that wish. With her abilities, I do not believe she is in any danger. But the warrior that he is, Bayergot decided to follow after her discreetly. If this is her wish, then indeed we must abide by it. As for Bayergot, yes, I sense him in the place men call the South Shroud. One of the stones is situated there, I believe near Camp Tranquil. Let us search that area for Bayergot. If we find him, we should find Kryl as well. I'll just teleport out there, real quick and easy. Suspicious Spriggan. I'm guessing Honk Legoose. Member of the Fug Life Free Company. Oh, 90 Sage. Honk honk. As the ugly duckling minion out. I'm not going to presume to guess who that Honk Legoose might be. Might not even be who I'm thinking of, so. What brings you all here? We understand you've been following Kryl. Where is she? Having acquired information from my stone, she now makes for Althix. I keep my distance to avoid being seen, and was about to continue on when you appeared. Althix Stone is her last destination, is it not? Let us all go and meet her there. If everyone so wishes, then very well. To hasten our passage, I shall call upon Master Rhalgr's servants to bear the mortals. Okay. I have no problem being borne about by a bird. I mean, I've got a couple of very avian mounts myself already. Seems we have use of these hawks. Let's see if we can spot Kryl from above. I will bring our companions, so you needn't worry about them. Are you ready? Mount the hawks, search for Kryl. And it's a entirely passive sequence. Go, my feathered friend, fly like the wind. I must thank you. Talking to you has helped me to find the resolve to seek out Kryl. No signs of her here. Let's continue on to Althix Stone. Is it there? There she is already. She certainly wasted no time. I was right outside the keep. I'm sure if I had actually done the sightseeing quests, I would know where all these are already. Well now, did you come all this way just to check on me? I've been on edge, worrying I might stumble into Odin, so he gave me a bit of a fright. Nofika tells us you wish to travel alone. What prompted you to send the gods away? It's difficult to explain. I suppose I wanted to seek the answers in my own way. As the gods told us, if we wish to know the truth, we must discover it for ourselves. In spite of this, they've seen fit to not only set us upon the right path, but accompany us besides. This bespeaks the faith that they have in man's spirit of an inquiry, and it gives me heart. After all, 'tis the self-same spirit that defines the students of Baldessian. Like everyone, I want to uncover the truth of the 12, to know their aspirations and understand them. And having seen a dear friend embark on countless adventures, I've developed the desire to see and experience the world for myself. There are dangers out there, of course, but I wanted to prove that I could handle them and perform my task. I see. Indeed, as much as we can learn from others, there's no substitute for seeing with one's own eyes. And in yours, I see the gleam of yearning for exploration and discovery. It reveals to me the love you bear for our star, and it makes me glad. Well, what's this all of a sudden? It's embarrassing when you say such things with a straight face. Right then, I've yet to acquire the information here, so I'll tend to it at once. Perhaps you'd like to wait for me at Quarry Mill? Here we are at Quarry Mill. Wait for Kryl here. Nofika and Bayergat are with her, so she will be fine. First the man at Menfina's Mark, and now Kryl. In the course of traveling with you and yours, it seems I inevitably end up encroaching upon others' lives. Oh! Aye, yours as well. Though nothing binds you to me, you followed me ever since I tended your wounds. You're free to go anywhere, you know. Person's life belongs to that person alone. Others can't be expected to assume responsibility for it, and thus is it wrong to interfere. Alas, once I've glimpsed someone's heart, I find I can't avert my gaze. It surely is difficult to be amidst people. Okay. Okay, my gear isn't as tore up as I thought it might be. Doesn't take too long to extract the information. Kryl should be here any moment now. Apologies for the wait. With that, I've obtained information from all of my stones. You've taken care of yours already, yes? Yep, we took care of our stones already. Thank you for worrying about me. Well, it's good to know I can handle myself. I'm heartened to be doing this with you all. I owe you thanks as well, Bayergat and Nofika, for accepting my request with good grace. Think not of it. You did well to see your task through, little one. Indeed. Come, let us all return to Omphalos. You sense the presence of a powerful mark. That's a hunting target. So now we go back to Mor Dhona and Revenant's Tal. Cost me 239 gil to do that. Alrighty. And I got my flying car. I'm in my mom's car. Vroom, vroom. I love that my character is standing on the driver's seat. Oh. Because I'm a Lalafell, I'm too short to reach the pedals, so I'm standing on the driver's seat the whole time I'm driving this car. And the Umphalos has no location. Not a part of any specific region or area. And there's Graha and Snagheim. You took your time, Tesselhoof. Did something happen? Ah, so you rendezvoused with Kryl. How's your experience with the gods, if I may ask? Still curious about why there's just a flying fish. Not only did you help a disillusioned man find his way, you looked in on Kryl besides. Thank you, Tesselhoof, and thank you as well, Dirk. I don't know if it's supposed to be Derek, it's Dirk to me. I fear I overstepped my bounds, but what's done is done. We shall return to our sanctums. You have our gratitude for the delightful time. By holding your instruments out to the monument, you will be able to augment the missing information. Be well, dear children. The animals all scatter. Shall we then? So I wonder why mine's a tombstone. I can't help but wonder if doing or not doing certain dungeons, certain of the things in other parts of the game would change what that is for you. Well, Snagheim seems excited. Can you tune to it, Kryl? Amazing. What was impossible to decipher is now crystal clear. Without further ado, I shall read out the epigraph. As beings who endure by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Thus do we commit our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. He who is named Bayergot shall preside over construction, his duty to fortify the works of men and encourage them to build. He who is named Rhalgr shall preside over destruction, his duty to galvanize the star's beating heart and facilitate mankind's regeneration. She who is named Azima shall preside over the sun, her duty to nurture its life-giving light and illuminate the truth for all to see. He who is named Nald Thal shall preside over the subterrane, his duty to make gleam the riches hidden in the darkest depths and in men themselves. She who is named Nafika shall preside over fertility, her duty to fill the land with life and prepare a path of peace and plenty. He who is named Alphak shall preside over space and time, his duty to endow the star with material vigor that mankind's march may never cease. She who is named Halone shall preside over the glaciers. Her duty to hold the melting ice at bay and imbue men with constancy and tranquility. She who is named Menfina shall preside over the moon. Her duty to perpetuate the turning of night and day and foster love in the hearts of all. Why is the moon always associated with love? Huh? He who is named Thaliak shall preside over the rivers. His duty to quench the thirst of men and water their minds with wisdom. She who is named Namia shall preside over the stars. Her duty to preserve the celestial fabric of the seasons and weave the threads of men's lives. So yeah, it looks like that's definitely a spinning wheel symbol there for her. She who is named Lamelian shall preside over the seas. Her duty to administer the tides and inspire men to come together as one and seek new horizons. He who is named Oskon shall preside over the mountains. His duty to sustain the breath of the firmament and in wandering share in men's solitude. He who is unnamed shall watch unflinching. His duty to stand guard over his charge, always and unto the end. There the epigraph concludes. We've been given quite a lot to ponder. Derek is the unnamed. The baby Oppo Oppo that's with him is the Wanderer. I can't target him. Yeah, because there's still one dome closed. Hopes and prayers influencing their nature. Have you any thoughts on the contents of the epigraph? The worship of Dalamud brought forth Menfina's hound. You mean to say that prayers have changed the 12 into their present forms? That's rather hard to believe. Given what we know of Dynamis, I believe it is entirely possible. In the presence of that energy, hopes and prayers have more tangible results than one might expect. Its power may be curbed upon our star, but over thousands of years of worship, it could have influenced the gods in various ways. Ways such as that which Tasselhoof just described, for one. Others that come to mind are Halone's shield and spear, which reflect her status as a goddess of war, and Namia's spinning wheel, which is an apt apparatus for a goddess of fate. Thus did they create this monument, this yoke, that they might never lose sight of their duty, no matter how much they may change. So they didn't so much lock their forms in place, but their jobs. I'm inclined to agree with Raha. The gods wrote that they endure by the will of the star. Who that refers to, we all know too well. Hydaelyn, who's now gone. Ooh, that Hydaelyn could be the unnamed. To watch over her charge, yeah. By sundering reality, she must have known that she would shake the very foundation of existence. Anticipating the potential chaos, I suspect she charged her collaborators with maintaining stability. If this is true, Then might not the 13th unnamed being be the Watcher on the Moon? The pieces certainly fall into place. I wonder if he would be willing to share what he knows. As it stands, we've yet to encounter 3 gods. There's no telling what may happen once we've fought them all. I believe we should try to uncover as much of the truth as we can, the better to know how to proceed. To that end, ere we seek out the Watcher, Raha and I shall return to Sharlayan to compile our findings, the data from the Analyzer not least of all. To think that the investigation might lead us to the moon! I eagerly look forward to the next stage of our field work. I've been to the moon a few times. Great place, beautiful sights, but there's just no atmosphere. Tasselhoof, like as not, yet more grueling encounters with the gods await. You should rest up and gather your strength. Yeah! Notice Grahati is walking with no problem with that thing on his back now. Not long now ere we arrive at the truth. For the longest time I've journeyed alone, not involving myself in the affairs of others. But I've enjoyed our time together. You've undertaken the investigation with all earnestness, and it has been a pleasure to be part of it. When I imagine the moment we must part ways, I can't help but be saddened, and it surprises me that I feel that way. Forgive me. I didn't mean to wax sentimental. If you'll excuse me, I shall head outside for some fresh air. You can't get much more fresh air than where you're at right now. There he goes again. Do you suppose you could follow after him? I can't quite say why, but I feel as though he'll suddenly vanish one day, never to return. Yep, probably. He's the embodiment of the Wanderer god. Dun, 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 dun. Plink, plink, plonk, plonk. Oh, 'tis you, Tesselhoff. What is it? Snugheim's worried I'll suddenly vanish, you say? Well, as the saying goes, all things must come to an end, whether we will it or no. When our work is finished, we must go our separate ways. Doing so will sadden me, as you know. Yet that sadness is part of the joy I have derived from our companionship. So I will accept it when the time comes, and strive with you to the last. Ook! Yes, Reginald, you can come along too. I don't know why I just named the baby Opo Opo Reginald, but I did. As you know, my friend, I would rather you live your own life, but having helped you, I won't send you away against your will. Well, you're a busy man, so I won't keep you. As before, rest assured I will share with you any tidings I receive from Krile. Take care, my friend, and see you again in due course. Well, that's pretty much all the 6.3 content. So let's just find... So I need to unlock the savages of the other 4 circles. But for right now... let's queue up for those. Put these back over here. Close out some extra tabs. Let's see. Is it Abyssos or let's see. Yeah, Abyssos 5th, 6th, 7th. Yes, that's what I want. Is the Abyssos circles. Oh. Okay. We'll go ahead and do this one, then I'll figure out how to unlock the savages of the others. Because they added another Omega fight. Yes, the blade that I want. They unlocked an Omega fight that you get after completing the 8th Circle Savage. See, 2 of us summoners here. I've got my Carbuncle Rubied. We're both Lalafels, too. So you get a dance partner, you get a dance partner.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison. Mountains claimed by servant scribes. Out of my sight.
Oh, I always miss that one.
of sacrifice. You are brave to be pursued.
Yeah, managed to dodge the petrification. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Don't want to be there. And I think we got a fun sequence coming up. Come up. Knock us this way. Knock us that way. Knock us that way. No, stop. Yeah, you go do a flame viper at the tank. You know, do the tank buster. That's fine. As long as I don't have to take the hit, I'm fine with it. Honestly, so when there's a big group of attacks like that, it's more just luck than skill that keeps me out of all of them. I have so much trouble just keeping track of 2 or 3. Plus where I'm at in my rotation. If you're tired of this, then just lay down. Let us finish kicking your ass. Just like that. Let's see, I've got that one already. I got the blade, that's what I wanted. I think that's still something I can only get once a week. Yep. Loot received, you cannot obtain any more until reset. So I can't get that blade again from that particular fight until after Tuesday. Wrong button. There we go. So, I was looking up how to unlock the Savage Abythos. Yep. Nemiji in Labyrinthos. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and uncheck all of these then. Just queue up for... Yeah. Queue up for regular old dungeon. Hey, Trina, working and lurking. I'm having a real good day, Trina. How are you doing? If you don't mind me asking, what are you working on? And aren't you normally live now? Ah, okay. Getting all the merch stuff done. So that's one thing I don't know that I could or would do anytime soon. Because the books right there are my merch. Or do I have to see? I probably have to run. Probably have to run all 4 of these. Average wait time for those 4 dungeons together is more than 40 minutes. Or more than 30 minutes. Okay. I will be unlocking these off stream. Oops, no, I wanted to leave that up. So no. Slow down. Watch buttons you're pushing. Okay, we queued up for an expert duty roulette. Let's see. I got my little potato character here. I'm a potato. Let me see here. Probably do some crafting. All of the crafters are at 73. just about capped out on crafters scripts. So we will go to Ul'dah and just craft a couple of craft the things for the Grand Company. Just stretching various joints and muscles and alrighty. I don't know why I came up here. I want to go over to the Sapphire Exchange. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh no, there's an interesting outfit there. I like that one. Got the Blue Cosmos Corsage. Isle Vacationer's shirt. Nice. Isle Shepherd's wrist dress. I'll just have the gloves. Blue Summer Morrow. And Sophist Hupodima. So that's one thing about this game is the almost infinite number of outfits you can do. I like this guy's weapon. It's the Manderville. Okay, it's the Manderville axe. He's a marauder, but it's set to look like the Hellhound battle axe. Okay. Actually, I want to. Where is the Saboro? Sort by name. The Saboro. Okay. I was testing something out with that the Mammoteer title. Goldsmith. Bye, Carby. Goldsmith, I need to make a stone gold orrery. Say that 5 times fast. So I am level 73, so it's probably going to be in here. Ingot. Stone gold orrery. 3 stone gold ingots, an electrum ingot, and enchanted true gold ink. The stone gold ingots are right here. A little quality boost on it right away. Just making it nice and trying to make it nice and pretty ingot. And repair it. There we go. Guaranteed it to be a high quality craft. Got it. I need to do that 2 more times. Okay. I like a little RNG. There we go. Repair it. And that's two. 2 high quality stone gold ingots. Oh, and I messed up my pattern. Hopefully I'll still get the high quality. %, okay. Repair it. Those durabilities back up. That once. I still have the CP to, I'm going to go ahead and repair it. Shouldn't take more than one synthesis action, but I just wanted to make sure if it did take more than one, it wasn't going to break on me. Okay, Electrum Ingot. Goldsmithing, yeah, I got the Electrum. Capybara pop. Look like your little minion there. Okay. So I need Enchanted True Gold ink. Let's see. Enchanted True Gold ink. Need a high quality one. There's 2 here for 4,000 total. I hate having to buy 2. I'm only going to use 1 for the recipe because then the other one just floats and takes up space in my inventory. Alrighty. Synth. There's no. Touch. Touch. Touch and touch. I didn't need that last one. Oh well. And Stone Gold Orrery is made. Just to free up some inventory space, I'm going to go ahead and go back to the main office, as it were. Turn this and a couple other things in. Just checking the soulbound status of the equipment. Okay, do that. Almost enough to level them up. And the Palaka Grimoire. Oh, yeah. Scouting Rogue and Ninja. Switch to my Ninja real quick. And just see how this actually compares. 560 to 620. Yep, that would be a big improvement. I need to retrieve my materia from it. Equip that instead. And then meld that materia I had just pulled off onto it. So I kind of like that better without the headgear. Well, I don't have the matching headgear for the rest of the set. So I kind of like the flaming shoulder pads there, though. Always a nice touch to have flaming shoulder pads. Okay. 7 empty inventory slots, and actually I think I have cracked aetherial clusters. Somebody is storing. One of my retainers is storing for me. I got a rabbit on my head! A bunny wizard. Okay. So no, Goldsmith is done. Culinarian is next. Actually, who do I have storing these? Millie Millie is. Okay. Let's see. Let me go ahead and grab one of these. Oh. Now check in with both retainers at least once a week, otherwise they stop selling stuff for you. Alrighty, and then grab a bite to eat. Critical hit, GP, CP, control plus 5%. A little blood bouillabaisse, that sounds yummy. Actually, you know what? I'm going to sell these gathering foods that I've got. Let's see, crafting, gathering, and crafting. Okay. That should be good. So now for Culinarian, the free company is asking for purple carrot juice, which I believe I've actually made. Yeah. I just need some purple carrots. And if your carrot is turning purple, you probably need to go see a doctor. Let's see. Yeah, because this does something for, yeah. Purple carrot juice boosted my Dragoon when I was leveling it. What the heck. Keep an eye on the durability there, but I think we're good. And it is made. 3 bottles of purple carrot juice, high quality, no less. And for my blacksmith, they're asking for... Yeah, because that's armor. Deep gold bayonet. So that's the carpenter right there. There's the other. There's the blacksmith. So deep gold, bayonet. Sickle, daggers, bayonet. 2 deep gold ingots, 2 stone gold ingot, and 2 cobalt ingots. Noisy place all of a sudden with all these crafters and other people doing stuffs. And I meant to be doing this while I was waiting for a dungeon to pop. I just realized I haven't been queued for a dungeon at all. How could you guys let me do that? Not queue up for a dungeon and do something while waiting for a dungeon to pop. There. Now, back to blacksmith. So need 2 more of these. Mend it real quick. That should get me close to 100%. It got me to 100%. That's what I wanted. And it is now crafted. I'll switch back to my summoner. Scratch this itch on my shoulder. And then we'll see where this expert dungeon is taking us. And maybe we won't. Again, still the front of the line. King... Oh, that's the character's name. Okay, it's the Wind-Up Mega Sisters. King Big Black Chocobo is the character's name. If this were any old regular day, I'd have to go get ready for work now. But I took today off. So, I'm not worried about getting ready for work right now. Okay. And here goes Bahamut. Oh, don't want to be there. Little fiery dash. Throw some catastrophes at him. And bring out the big stoner. Aw, and they all gone. Whoop, 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 whoop. I was trying to save my Phoenix for what's coming up next. Hey, Sam Simpson. Is our tank DCing? Interesting outfit he's got going on here. Oh, bat phone is ringing. I mean, I just now looked into the game chat. He said second. 1 second, bat phone is ringing. Okay. Albus Canis Lupunus. And the ABCs of anything, any job in 14, always be casting. Oh, this guy. The guy is not so tough. So we get warnings of the stampede that you have to watch out for. Wasn't sure I was going to get out of the way of that one. Ouch. And throwing a little ruby right, maybe a ruby left. Hey, Gainery. How you doing today? See, I don't want to be there. Don't want to be there at all. And I managed to avoid all the the stampedes that time. That's a first for me. 610 to 605, that would actually be a downgrade. So I'll pass on that. But I will agree on that. Glad you're doing good. Nice little thumbs up there. And start nuking them with the Bahamut. Okay. Lar. Got that for my Bard. And Machinist, actually. And come in, Feathery Lady. Garuda kind of has a Baba Yaga type look to her, doesn't she? Hadn't really thought about that before. Okay, boss fight. Okay, settle into routine here. Oh, I forgot she does that. Inside-outside stuff. Okay. Alright. Okay. Sorry, been all kinds of distractions today. Phone calls and messages from the wife, and still rather impressed that the bank called me to wish me a happy birthday today. Yeah, my local bank called me to wish me a happy birthday today. Okay, so she's going to be there first. I've got Doom. I don't know how to get rid of the Doom. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Oh, yeah, if they want to give me a $100 gift, but... okay. But just the fact that they you know, even recognized, you know, it's my birthday today, and called me. I mean, it's not like I'm a big, you know, I don't have hundreds of thousands of dollars in an account with them. So, and normally when I'm getting calls from my bank, it's because there's some potential fraud thing. Oh, sorry, I forgot these aren't instants. But. I mean, honestly, the whole reason I went with this smaller local bank, I've been with them for years now, but the whole reason I went with them to begin with was because the lousy service I was getting it with one of the big national banks. I was basically getting tired of them putting the previous bank. I was getting tired of them putting a hold on my paychecks when I go to deposit them. My employer at the time didn't have direct deposit as an option. I was trying to support my family, and they were only letting me have $100 for a week, which would then, you know, can't do a whole lot of groceries. $100 for a week, so then half of the rest of the paycheck is eaten up by overdraft fees.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint.
So I'd go in to deposit the check, and they act like they're doing me a favor by letting me have the money, not putting a hold on it.
I bring my all to bear.
So, oh, I hate this. I can never find the right spot in the paths. Well, I seem to find a good one that time. Yeah, so when I got tired of the big bank putting the holds on everything, and it wasn't a thing with my employer either, because the manager I worked under at the time, she banked with the same bank, and they didn't put a hold on any of her paychecks. So it wasn't a problem with the employer. It was start, yeah. Well, and with some of these fights, I could know exactly where every attack is going to be. I'm still not going to. I'm still going to mistime something or just not be able to get out of the way. That's more just me than the game. See, I like to find a nice little spot where I can stand and just throw nukes at the boss. I'm a sniper type player. That's kind of why I like Summoner and Archer, or Bard actually. You know, got him. So yeah, I just like to when they do those path attacks. I just like to find one spot. Actually, is that that's a downgrade. I just like to find one spot I can stand and avoid all the paths. So I'm not having to move, you know, here or there. Okay. Set on my headset cord there. Okay. So that was that expert dungeon. Wish there was more DPS adventure. It's all tanks now. What do I got as far as 364? Okay. So again, whilst waiting, we're doing blacksmith. And making the deep gold bayonet. Okay, I've got the 2 deep gold ingots. Okay, got stuff I can make 2 cobalt ingots here real quick. So used to the higher level crafts that hey Frankie, how you doing? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I know I can't cheer my own channel. How's it going? Am I winning? Yes. Right now I am winning. I'm making the trophy I'm about to win. How's that? Just doing a little crafting while I wait for the dungeon queue to pop. Taking some time today to unwind. That's always I don't know. I did not need to do that. Repair it. That's what I'm doing today and tomorrow. Is I took today and tomorrow off work completely. Kind of wondering if I'll actually want to go back to work come Monday after a 4-day weekend. Okay. So now the stone gold ingot is a goldsmithing thing. Yeah. Need to make a stone gold ingot here real quick. So, yeah, I just figured a little birthday stream today. Just take it easy, wrap up. There you go. Really need to adjust the. Got 37 minutes left on the timer there. But every sub today, yeah, every sub today kicks it up another half hour. Let's see, 80%, repair it. Throw one craft step in. Ooh, actually, I'll do that. Should, yep. There we go. Oh. Whoa! 2,900 birthday biddies. Well, thank you for the 2,900 birthday biddies there. Always glad when you share your biddies with me, Frankie. You know what? Honestly, it's not a sub, but I think that definitely deserves at least another half-hour extension on the timer. So actually, I need to. I need to change the color of that. Let's see. We got 10 biddies, yeah. Birthday biddies, yeah. No, I'll just leave that as that. Oops. That timer stands out a bit better. Still might blend in with some of the backgrounds of the dungeon runs, but okay. Always good to get some birthday biddies. Oh. Oh. Before you do a blacksmith craft, you have to set yourself to be a blacksmith. There we go. Okay. Oh, so I'm setting off some fireworks over there. Three, and one more hammer at it. Got a high quality deep gold bayonet is made. Now the armor. And for the armor, I need to make deep gold solarets of maiming. Not at 9 p.m. for no. Well, see, no. I'm not setting off the. Somebody else was setting off the fireworks in game. The only thing fireworks-wise I have on hand right now turns my character's head into a Mandragora head. That's what I've got fireworks-wise right now. I think I do have some fireworks stored somewhere, but... Oh, what am I making? You made me... I forgot what I was making here. Deep gold solarettes of maiming. Right here. So we're going to make 2 deep gold ingots. Grab myself... make 2 deep gold ingots, make a cobalt ingot, and grab a green glider leather. I just noticed my food had worn off. Yeah, I kind of like how cute my character is. Yeah. Just doing a quick little mental check there. Then a repair. Drop that down. And deep gold ingot is made. Let's see. Yeah, the blood bouillabaisse. I mean, if you're having some bouillabaisse, it might as well be bloody bouillabaisse, right? Kashwing, kashwing. Let me see here. So this guy, Arch Rowe right here, next to me, wearing just the shorts, just like the Manderville characters. That's what floats your boat, then you. Yeah. Let's see, where am I at here? Let's see, repair. Finish off the quality. Snag some extra CP real quick for no reason at all. Okay, Solarettes of Maiming. No, the bloody bouillabaisse. Well, I mean, well, actually, I was about to say there's foods like blood pudding that doesn't actually have blood in it, but I believe true blood pudding does have blood in it. So, oh, piddledy fiddledy. It's the same recipe for whether I'm a blacksmith or an armor crafter, but I actually have to make sure I'm selecting the right recipe. Okay. Cobalt ingot is made. So now I just need to buy myself a piece of green glider leather. Say that 5 times fast. Cure. I almost read that as cursed pig's blood. Like, okay, so you have to curse the pig first and then kill it and put the blood in the blood pudding. That's an old recipe to have cursed pig blood in it. But then if you remove the curse, then it would be a cured pig's blood. So you curse it, then you remove the curse, so you cure it. That's how you get the cured pig's blood. Gotcha. Let's see, 2 is there any just one? Yes, 1 high quality. That's what I want. Oh, got it. I mean, yeah. But the fun thing is, some of the weird shit they did back then is actually some of that's coming back now. Leeches as a medical treatment. Sometimes when reattaching like a severed, digit or limb, they'll actually use leeches to minimize the swelling from excess blood in the area. And relieving subdural hematomas. That's where you've got pressure on the brain from swelling in the skull. Basically, they just drill a hole into your skull for the blood to drain out. And granted, you're not exactly removing demons, but what was I can't remember the name of it, but that was a medical treatment back in the day to cut out a section of somebody's skull to vent excess humors. What? That literally just changed. In the 3 minutes it took me to craft that last thing and get over here, the list of the stuff they wanted changed. Oh, crap. So all that stuff I just made, they don't want it anymore. Yeah. Yep. I didn't realize I wasn't paying it close enough time to the timer to see that's 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock every day is when that resets. Well, I still got the experience for it. I've still got the items themselves, and really, I'm just doing this crafting while I wait for my dungeon queue to pop. What I can do. I can sell the stuff. Okay, a deep gold bayonet. High quality is currently selling for 112,000. Sold for as low as 35 was the most recent sale. I'll go 50,000. And Solarettes of Maiming. 44.9 basically is what it looks like. That's about what they're selling for. So 44,750. Okay. So that's stuff I picked up. What were my other? What was my other? The other was the food, the purple carrot juice. Which I will say again, if your carrot's going purple, you probably need to go see a doctor. 480,000 for a high quality. No, that's not a. Last high quality sold for 200 4 days ago. But it's been a lot of normal qualities that have been selling. I'll go 450 even though I'm going high quality. And I need to sit down and go through all my prices of all the stuff I have for sale and adjust it so it'll actually sell. Okay. Okay, aiming. Manalis Ring of Aiming would be for Ninja, and Manalis Choker of Aiming would also be for Ninja. I thought I grabbed something else. I think I rolled for other things. I just didn't actually get them. Yep, that's an improvement. See, 595 and 590. It's an improvement either way. Gusts are so strong, made your exhaust fan. Oh, wow. That is 1100 square. I mean, any kind of exhaust fan stalling in the wind is that's a doozy of a wind. I think that's a lower. Yeah, it's 560. Alrighty, and actually I'm going to Machinist, recommended gear, then Bard, recommended gear. I don't think I had anything that would change Monk. Oh, yep. Glamours cannot be restored, that's fine. Okay. I couldn't remember if I'd set the set. Okay, got the best stuff for Dragoon. I still like the look of that, the lance here for the Dragoon. The Manderville Spear. Okay. Let's start this all over again. Exhaust fan rated for 1,100 square feet and only has to handle 250. DS4. Choker. Oh! But I mean, the wind, you know, granted, exhaust fan not having to handle it, very heavy duty load.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
It would, you know, the wind would still have to be blowing just the right strength, just the right direction to stall out the motor for that fan. Oh, it doesn't like me. He don't like me no mo. Boom, big fires. Big boomies. Let's drop a couple of Tri-Disasters to finish these guys off.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupt.
I know she says cursed, but I still hear it as cast every time. Until they cast not the illness, but their fellow corrupted. Why do these guys not like... Well... I know why these guys don't like me. I'm hurting them a lot. And I'm hurting them during a period when the tank isn't hurting anybody. I'll do that. Yes, thank you. Got him. Just boom. So let me throw all the sparklies and flashies at you. Zap.
Those who lived infested. Those who died decayed.
Bahamut. Well, I think he's a very studious summoner, so does a lot of magical research. So I think of it more as a lab coat than a trench coat. Well, and when I'm crafting, that gear set is a different look altogether. I can't switch jobs in the middle of a dungeon here. Well, I'll show you. One of the things I really like about this game is your ability to hot swap into different jobs. I'll just pass on all these. I don't think they'll improve any of the equipment that I've got.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Stand there, do you give... Oh, you gotta give the waggle. I mean, if you're not giving the waggle, are you really flashing anybody? And the opening the trench coat is when you show off what you got, but the waggle is when they truly see it. So you have to do the waggle.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms, no matter the cost.
And depending on a reaction, waggle is how you get the whole helicoptering started too. So you give the waggle as a test. If it's a positive reaction, you can go into the full helicopter. If not, you close the trench coat, go on to somebody else. And Phoenix. Phoenix Summon will probably finish it. If not finish him off, come close. PC. I've done so many dungeons, I'm kind of surprised I remember this one. I've done this one quite a few times, though, so... Yeah, you want to do this little dance? We'll do this little dance. I'll keep throwing Bahamut's magic at you. You keep telegraphing all your moves. Stronger than Western Union. Oh, this one. I forgot those triangles come out. We're all here destroying a very large machine called a Peacekeeper. Okay.
Asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Yep, you realized he killed everybody.
Far remembered life's trials or its joys.
Well, they're all coming after me! Well, granted, there's a reason. They have good reason to all come after me. Just because they have a reason to all come after me doesn't mean they have to all come after me.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost apathy.
And a Freet. And a Comet Smash. Don't want to be there. Ifrit smash! Woohoo! Oh! To adjust my position, my elbow fell off the armrest of the chair.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
This part of the story is actually kind of a sad one. Life got too easy for the people of this planet. And so they forgot what it was like to struggle for life. They forgot what the joys of rewards in life were. So they created a beast to literally go around killing them all.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
So honestly, if you ask me, that's kind of a sad...
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
I mean, it'd be kind of cool to have, you know, a life without any struggles. Oh, come on, I was on the other side before that hit. Dang it. I was inside one of those wings ones the wrong way. There we go. Give a combination to the Dragoon. Pass on that Earring of Casting. Head out. Okay. Frankie, you want to see? Is it this? Yeah. There we go. That's just for Hrothgar. There we go, Frankie. I can just run around like this for a while. Yeah, have that under the trench coat. Pull my book out, just be running around the trench coat, just a pair of brown underwear. I could actually do that glamour right there. Especially go with the Emperor's new shirt. So you run around in the white trench coat and basically just the briefs underneath. The Subligar has the potential on some character types to be a really cute and fun and interesting outfit. On a Lalafell, not so much. Alrighty, let's queue up for one more roulette. Let's see, 100, 120. Okay. See, and then this is the outfit that my crafters wear. Completely different outfit. And then if I go in as like I said, the Dragoon, as the Dragoon's armor. Actually, I'll be right back. Nature's calling, and she really doesn't like being put on hold. So give me just a minute. Dang it, I was afraid that was going to happen too. Of course, I could have sat here for another 20 minutes. And that queue would not have popped. But as soon as I get up to go pee, that's when the queue pops. Oh, no, wait. I didn't want to do it as, Dragoon. Q is a summoner. Okay, what are we making after that whole list reset on me? Jeez, I still can't believe that timing. Diaspora Ring of Healing. Oh, there we go. Stone and Gold Nugget and a Diaspora. I need True Gold Ore. Okay. And I just needed one of these. Okay. I hate when the condition, because the material condition has a random chance to go excellent or good, and there's extra things I can do when it does. I hate when that happens at certain points in the sequence. Hard mudstone, whetstone. Okay. Excuse me. That's when I really can't take advantage of it. Without blowing the whole craft. Okay, that should max out the quality. And there's the craft. There's the whetstone I need to make the Diaspora. Oh, this is probably going to mess up my whole sequence. No, maybe not. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. So boost my touch, minimize the durability used. Got the quality is set. And the ring is made. Got 353,000 experience points too. Now, culinarian. Broad bean salad. Broad bean soup, broad bean salad. Do I have what I need to make the frantoio oil? Don't need frantoio, 5 of them. T-O-I-O. Frantoio. So I need 5 of them. There we go. Do a little, just a little cooking here, a little slicing and dicing. Okay. Oh, I just noticed my food wore off again. Here's the bloody bouillabaisse. Good thing I got some potatoes au gratin too. Okay, I need broad beans and curly parsley. I need 3 of the broad beans. I'm not going to miss out on another dungeon run. And we got, what, 3 Lalafels in this run. So Lady Snakespeare is the babysitter. Just popped into the in-game chat. Lady Snakespeare, you mind babysitting all us kids? Oh, this is a level 34. This is a low level run. I have no idea what my rotation even would be on this run. Okay. So we grab the key. Oh, there's 2 of us summoners. alrighty. The babysitter hit level 36. You literally just run through the whole thing and get to the... Somebody has no patience. So I make sure that as a tank, make sure. Yeah. Rule 1, follow your tank. Rule 1 is the tank. Make sure the rest of the party's there before you get into a boss fight. Rule 1, always follow the tank. Rule 1 is a tank, make sure everybody else is there before you piss off the boss. I mean, that's just basic... just basic gaming, people. Just because you're the person in the party that can take the most hits does not make you the strongest person in the party. Okay, I have to, my thumb keeps wanting to do Bahamut combo after each time I use the that Aether charge there, but it doesn't work. So I'm too low a level. It sinks me down too low. I swear that looks like a Reaper's scythe that our White Mage healer is using. It was a glam. I could tell it was a glam, but it still looks like it's a glam of a Reaper's weapon. And in order to glam something, it has to be a weapon you can equip with that current job. And last time I checked, White Mage can't equip a Reaper's scythe. Or is there just a White Mage weapon that looks like a Reaper's scythe? This idiot's going to go and start the boss fight while we're still back here. Yes, the Black Bosom Heart Reaper. And tanks have this fight so much easier than they used to. Before they have to pull the boss here out of the acid pools because he'd heal himself with them. But they took that mechanic out. Toxic vomit. Is there vomit that isn't toxic? Got him. So it seems like that tank was trying to speed run the dungeon. And I got a commendation out of it. I'll take that. Alrighty. We were doing culinarian. Yeah, I need the curly parsley and Lanasian lettuce. Some curly parsley. I just need one. Right. Ember, how you doing? And 2 Lanasian lettuce. No, I'm not asking for sea lettuce. Lanasian lettuce. And the only one for sale is for there's 20 of them, 4,000. That's more inventory space I really want to than I want to give up, but how you doing today, Ember? How was work? What'd you break? Well, thank you for the congrats. Oh. Do you still have the job, or software is still borked and updating? Okay. I was about to say, is it tech issues or other things? That's it. That's what I just made. Battle Mages Krakows. Okay, yeah, those are sold. That cute little corgi. Look at that corgi. The corgi booty. Okay. Got that out of my system. Aha. Well, you'd think they'd, you know, a smart organization would still have you using the old software until the new software was up and running properly. That would just make too much sense. Okay. Seven empty inventory slots. Have to get approved. Okay. Let's just say the program I use at work, we had to, they were working on getting it set up. The license for the old software was due to end, and they were not ready with the new software yet, so they had to rush to get that new software ready. And train us on it. What am I making? Oh, I've made that. Blacksmith. Still mad at myself for the timing of this earlier. Deep gold chakrams. Deep gold chakrams. Okay. Training for the new stuff. Oh, I bet that was fun. Fillings are always so enjoyable. Deep gold ingot. I might still have it. Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah. You got to do what you got to do, even though you really, really, really won't like it. Braces on Tuesday. So if you're getting braces on Tuesday, I'm going to assume you'll still have them come the holidays. So then you can get some of those ornaments that people can, the guys can hang on their beards. And you can hang those on your braces. Get some teeth ornaments. Okay. I'm just going to finish up these crafts, and then barring any other subs or anything else that extends the timer, gonna wrap up for the day. Just change out the color of the wire. Yeah. Do they still use rubber bands for braces? Because you can go with red and green rubber bands too. So leave the wires the same color. Just go with the red and green bands. There we go. And this shouldn't take more than 2 steps to craft. Okay. Gold chakrams. Also 5 hours. Well, I've been going for 5 hours now. Well, because I took today off work. So normally when I would have wrapped about an hour and a half ago, I extended half an hour just because I didn't have to go to work today. And there was a Ectomaster came in and subbed, and then Frankie dropped a whole bunch of bits. I figured to go ahead and extend a half hour for that too. So, oh, I got frig. Come on, thank you. Make one of these. I need to make that hard mudstone whetstone too. French toast. What does French toast have to do with anything that I just mumbled through and didn't really say? Or is that your version of the Glockenspiel? I'm starting to get some serious lag here too in the game. I'm not sure why. There we go. Okay, stone gold ingot is made. Back to blacksmith. So green... Oh, wait, I need to make that hard mudstone, whetstone. That's a goldsmith recipe. A little of this, a little of that. Still not enough for a high quality. Ooh, that'll help though. There we go. There we go. Okay. Just crafting a couple more things here. Green glider leather. Yeah, Ember, you missed it earlier. Went through this, crafted all this stuff for the Grand Company. Went to go turn it in. And literally, as I went normal quality on that. Oh, well. As I traveled from here to the Grand Company's desk to turn this stuff in, the list changed. So everything I had crafted, they didn't want anymore. So I had to come through and start this all over again. There we go. Deep gold chakrams are made. That'd be fascinating. Or just pay attention, because I was pulling up this timer's list to see what it was I needed to craft. And I should have paid attention and noticed that it literally tells you the reset time right here. Deep gold mail of fending. If I had noticed that... Wings, gloves, deep gold, shield, deep gold mail of fending. Okay, 2 more deep gold ingots. Oops. And I think I saw an electrum ingot in there. Game noped out. Game said, yep, nope, don't want to let you do that. Can't have you making too much progress in experience and things all at once. Alrighty, here. That should high quality it. Then a 1 and a 2. Now I am planning on being live tomorrow about this same time. No idea what game I'm going to play yet. Might do this. I might do some stone block setup and grinding. Might do some motion block stuff. Might do a different game entirely. I have no idea. I'll see what kind of mood I'm in when I get up and play it by ear from there. But the same rules will apply. I'll go my usual 4 hours. Even though I'll be on an unusual day, I'll go my usual 4 hours. Every sub that comes in, gifted, prime, whatever. Shoot. I almost screwed that craft up entirely. Every sub that comes in will extend the stream by half an hour. Yeah, I gotta switch back over to Goldsmith for the Electrum Ingot. Okay, back to armor. And what were we making again here? Deep gold mail offending. Deep gold mail offending. So iridescent silk and more green glider leather. See if I can remember to actually grab a high quality one this time. I don't have any single high qualities. I hate paying that kind of price, but iridescent silk. Okay. One of those, and both of those. And we now have full high quality on it. Now just to make the dang thing. So one person's just bouncing around right here. Let's go turn this stuff in and probably level up a job or two. So next regular scheduled stream time is Saturday, 2 o'clock, doing Stone Block 3 with Thorin. And I think I should have enough stuff set up. I can start the automation. And he's been having a lot of fun with the Ars Nouveau magic mod. Okay, deep gold chalk rooms. Leveled up blacksmith. Deep gold mail offending. Level up armor. Diaspora ring of healing. Doesn't really matter if it levels up goldsmith or not. And it didn't. That leveled up cooking. Culinarian, that's what it is. Okay. So yeah, right now I have 90 for carpenter, leatherworker, weaver, and alchemist. 74 for blacksmith, armor, goldsmith, and culinarian. You see all those right up there. I'll get around to maxing out Fisher eventually. Num 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 num. Cookies. So honestly, I would say a decently progressive today. So we got through the finished off. Where's your fox? Honestly, I have not got out in the right area to do the fates to get that fox. Oh, you know what though? Let's see if we can't luck out and get one out of a minion crate here. So, Quartermaster. Materiel. I can get 3 crates. So let's do 1 3.0 and 2 4.0s. I did get a new minion though. I'll show it to you here in a second. Morbal Seedling, I've had that one for a long time. Dress Up Yagiri, I've got. And Monkey King is a new one. Where is he? Oh, there we go, Ember. Cute little monkey floating around on a cloud. Don't go, I was looking at you. Got a stern look on his face, too. And then the other one I just picked up. Wind Up Helon. One of the goddesses we actually just fought in the Olympus area. So we got a wind-up version of her now, too.